Hey, we're live. Cold, but live. No, actually, it's not that bad in here. It only took a good part of the day to warm it up, but yeah, it's not too bad in here. Uh, we got 39 degrees in central Kentucky right now and raining. So I forgot rain was part of the forecast, but yeah, that typical fall weather for Kentucky, nothing surprising. Let me see. Let me see here. Get the chat lined up. Yeah. Hmm. Got some warm coffee. The internet's been a little weird, so it's been buffering on videos and disconnecting and then reconnecting. I'm not really reconnecting. I'm actually having to physically reconnect it. So this could be an interesting live stream. Started it early tonight, just for the heck of it. I'm not saying that I'm going to do this. Oh, hey, Miss Gigi. Checking in before bedtime as it's 11 p.m. here. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Barry. You too. I hope you have a great night over there, Miss Gigi. It's always a pleasure to see you in the chat. And hope all is well on your side of the planet. At least, at least hope it's warmer. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to do a five o'clock live stream every Sunday. I just thought I'd do something different tonight. Janet Potter, good evening to you. So I thought I'd do something a little different anyway. And I do understand that some people aren't aren't able to there's some people go to bed at a certain time, and 9:30 is a bit late. We usually run until after midnight on our live stream, so we'll just see how it goes. Oh yeah, Miss Gigi says it's ice cold there. Yeah, well, it does appear that we are starting to move towards our overnight temperature here. Um, I didn't think it was too terribly cold, to be honest with you. Just looking at the forecast, whenever that decides to load. Um, yeah, tonight, 24 degrees, which is about, let's see, -5 Celsius. Yeah, but that's typical for this time of year in Kentucky. So the whole week is going to be kind of up and down, drastically up and down as far as temperature goes. Looks like Wednesday will be back up to 59 degrees. Friday, 65. Wow. Saturday, 69. See, that's what I'm saying. It's just all over the place for Kentucky. If you don't like the season or the weather right now, just wait. Tomorrow it'll be, you know, winter time, and then we'll go back into spring and summer. But that's our typical fall. Just all over the place until it just finally, about towards the end of fall, it kind of balances out. And I honestly think that our falls are pretty mild in Kentucky compared to like Ohio. I was raised in Cleveland, so we had lake effect there. And of course, I was much younger, so I didn't care. I played in the snow and until I was told to come in, or I just couldn't feel my hands and feet anymore. So that was usually a good indicator to get back inside and get warmed up. I even have a cat safe candle burning over here. Let me see if I can turn my camera on. So yeah, the candle going over here. I put it in a coffee can because cats do silly things and they like to knock stuff around. I just did. But yeah. Just scoot things around on my desk. So what's everyone got planned for this week? Anything interesting? Was this past week good or about mediocre? For lack of a better word right now. I've got freaking gnats driving me crazy. It's got cold outside. They started to try to infiltrate my house, and I have to check my coffee because I almost drank a gnat earlier. $82 degrees right now, down to 68 tonight, 39 tomorrow. It's crazy. Yeah, I know, Janet. It's this time of the year though. It'll be all over the place, which is I'm used to it. No big deal. Got I really don't like my camera on a spike like this, but it was the only place I could mount it. But let's see. Oh yeah, we could show her. There's Paint. Paint decided to join us. She's been a little, I don't know. She's been kind of grumpy. Not sure what's going on with her. She's not so grumpy that she can't sit with her daddy. So, yeah, there she goes. So, let me just get myself comfortable and then you can lay on my lap again. Yeah. How about that? Huh? Here. No? Hi. Yeah, you're a good cat. Forget where you're at, Janet. This camera was weird tonight. What? Maybe it's not enough light. Yeah, she doesn't want to share her beautiful little face. Hi. We almost match. We almost dressed alike. Little sweetheart. Dad's girl, aren't you? after she's I don't know, she spent all day back there in the master bedroom in the closet where it's dark and warm. She's smart. She knows where the water heater is, so she sits. Sometimes she gets on top of the water heater. It's back in there like a little cutaway from the closet, and so she gets in there because sometimes the other cats annoy her. I think she's getting up there in age and doesn't put up with too much garbage from the other cats. She will put them. She will put them running. That little boy back there, has had. He's had a run in with her. I think he got too close to her and she smacked him, and he hasn't done that since. He's kind of stayed away from her. She's the boss around here as far as the cats go. If somebody's shooting. It is deer season, I think. Well, I'm telling you what, I don't. That's driving me crazy. Yes, I have to check my coffee. Oh. So, Janet, you're gonna put some trees in the small trees in the ground. Uh, will they hold up pretty well to the cold weather, or does it get very cold where you're at? Because again, I can't always remember where. Excuse me, I can't always remember where everyone is at. What's going on, baby? Hmm? There, you can kind of see her now. You're spoiled, aren't you? You're spoiled. You'll be all right. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, Southwest Florida. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of like hoping that we can have a reasonably mild winter because lately we've had. I think we've had some pretty cold, like down in the teens. So I would just hope that maybe this winter can be a little milder. Hey, Andrews Northwest Coins, how you doing? Good to see you in here. But one could only hope that we'll have a decent winter. Just once, let us have a mild winter. Not sure what heating fuel is going to be like this year, so that's another thing that I'm kind of looking at too. Matter of fact, while I'm thinking about it, so let's see, Tractor Supply. It's usually where I get my propane refilled. we'll see. Oh, so it looks like just saw it and then it reloaded. $3.99 a gallon. I think that's what I paid last year. I'll have to look for a receipt from last year. Call store for availability. Yeah, that's something else I need to do. Just make sure that before I get a ride into town, make sure that they actually have propane, because last year was so cold that Tractor Supply kept running out. And then Dollar Store and Wally World, they were, places like that were actually running out of the exchange tanks. So, wonder what what's that other one? Southern States. Yeah. See what Southern States says. They just give an estimate. So Southern States says between $15 to $20 to top off a 20-pound grilling tank. And refilling instead of exchanging can save around $15 per fill, which I actually believe that, because I was paying $23 or $24 for an exchange through the dollar store. A lot of times they didn't have any. And I was getting two 15-pound tanks refilled from Tractor Supply or Southern States, and I was paying somewhere around $23, $22 for two tanks to be filled up. So I was actually getting a heck of a deal. I having to just refill it. I just keep reusing the tanks because I already bought them. 100-pound bottle propane here without empty bottle turn in over $850. With empty bottle $650. Wow. Yeah. I like, if I actually had some Dynaglow or Mr. Buddy type wall heaters in this house, then I would maybe go through all the trouble and the expense to have a big tank set up out here in the yard, or just two 100-pound tanks. But I just have the Buddy heater, and for now it's cheaper for me to just go and have Southern States or Tractor Supply just refill the tanks I already have. I did look at the prices yesterday at brand new tanks, empty tanks, brand new 20-pound tanks, and that was something around $74, $75. per tank. Which, you know, I mean, once you bought it, it's yours. Don't forget about it and then exchange it. And you might, because I don't know if anyone remembers, and I don't know when they switched, but years ago, propane tanks were the 20-pound tanks, and now I don't know, sometime in the last 10 years, they switched over to 15-pound tanks. And I mean, just you know, that's a week's worth of propane for me. That's not always running on high. Yeah, yep, $75 for, and that's off Amazon. Actually, Amazon and Walmart both were the same price. It was roughly 75. I'm rounding it up because we got to figure in tax. So it was about $74.99 through Amazon or Wally World, for brand new tanks, empty tanks. Like I forget, Flame King or something like that. Let me see if I got it saved in there in my thing here. You look at my browsing history through Amazon. I'm not seeing it. Where's recommendations? Browsing history. Okay. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Wow, they keep everything that I ever looked at. Well, this might have been a bad plan. And my neighbor's calling their dog. It's funny. He's not my dog. I go out there and say, Roscoe, go home. You look at me, turn around, head back home. But dogs and cats don't usually know boundaries unless you teach them boundaries. But it doesn't bother me that he comes over. He doesn't really bother anything. Well, I'm not seeing. I know I searched him up on Amazon yesterday, and it's not showing it in browsing history. So, but it's in my. Okay, here we go. Yeah, actually, I was. Okay, I see what I've done wrong here. Let me just share this. So here now they're showing if you have Prime. I don't have Prime. I canceled my Prime to save about $8 every month. Flame King propane tank. It's just a tank, $54. Oh, okay. So yeah, the 70. I was saying $75. So I must have been looking at the one with the built-in gauge. I don't know about anyone else, but I never. The gauges that I've ever seen in the past were never very accurate. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but yeah, I certainly don't need a gauge. But yeah, I don't know when they switched. switched over to 15-pound tanks, but good grief. How much to fill the tank? Or fill the tank? Yeah, so so Tractor Supply was $3.99 a pound. I guess they say a pound or a gallon, but if it was about $23 to fill up a 15-pound tank, then you're only adding about you're only adding 5 more pounds to the tank. $26 maybe. I'm guessing be somewhere around $26 for one 20-pound tank. Give or take, because like I said, it said $3.99, but that could change at any time, can't it? The cat's snoring. And I've got a kerosene heater, and I've kind of tossed around the idea of running one, but see, trying to think who sells it over there. I'll just put Danville, Kentucky. So Marathon is selling kerosene for $2.66 a gallon. Queensbury Avenue. Wait, let me make sure that's actually in Kentucky. It sounds like it's over the UK, doesn't it? Let's see. I'm going to search like a 20-mile radius of my place. If it's Kentucky, it's all going to be pretty much around the same price. So $2.66 a gallon for kerosene. Yeah, I'm not sure. Excuse me. The tanks are outside. It's cold and wet, and I don't really want to go out there and look. I forgot what they have out here. It looks like Roscoe would want to go back in because it's raining. Could be around the back side of my house. Propane exchange, Dollar General, and Moreland, Kentucky. So Dollar General has AmeriGas propane, which is the tanks I've got. That's where they came from. It's Dollar General. So they were about $65 to purchase, a full tank your first time, and to exchange is somewhere around 25 $23, I think. So, let's see, there, gas. Yeah, $23 for an exchange. About $56 for a brand new full one, first time buyer. Let's be honest. I mean, it's all the same. It's all made the same way. I guess it all depends on taxes and all that other kind of crap. And they have to have a permit to keep propane there, I guess. Each tank, I never noticed this. Each tank contains approximately 15 pounds propane, and each tank weighs approximately 31 to 34 pounds as sold. Never bring tanks indoors. Oops. Well, it's my house. I'll do what I want to. Well, he is not wanting to come in. Hard to believe a dog would have fun in the rain. Let me blow my nose real quick here. Well, hello, Shawnee. There's Shawnee Grows. It's growing every day in every way. Janet had a dog that loved to play on the snowbanks but would not go outside in the rain. Yeah, because it's a different type of wet, I guess because, you can kind of pretty much just shake off snowflakes, but you can't. It's hard to shake off rain because it soaks into their fur. I had a fuel filter. I took it off to clean the heater up because cats. And now I don't know what I did with it. I had it last winter. So I'm probably going to have to buy another filter because I don't like running without one. And I do leave a window crack for fresh air. And I use that exhaust fan on the stove. Yeah. Yeah. Despite having that filter, I still take the whole thing apart, clean it out before I use it. Just because, you know, I just want it to run as efficient as possible. I learned that you can take the big buddy heaters apart. You can change the orifice and all that stuff on it. So that's pretty cool. So the whole thing can be serviced, at home if you feel confident enough to do it, which it doesn't bother me one bit to take one apart. Yeah, it's no different than messing with a barbecue grill or carburetor or anything like that, But these are so simple. I have the 18,000. I bought the big buddy. So it's got 3 levels. What is it? 5K. Let me go over there and look at it real quick. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's like 5K low, 8K high, or no, let's see. 5K low, 8K medium, and 18,000 something like on high. I could be wrong, but it's somewhere in that range. I mean, here this place is a little bit more airtight than the other one was. So I got by on typical cold winter nights. I got by with it on medium. Low was just like spitting in the wind. It didn't do any good at all on low. But medium and up on high. I try not to run it on high unless we get down in the teens. And then you just, it's burning through that propane. And, it's the same thing with, I have a kerosene heater up at the other place in storage. And, yo, Storms Radios, I was just looking up orifices and your live stream came up number 1. What are you doing in here? Well, we're talking about heaters. We're talking about propane heaters and things like that, heating. And so the word how do I feel about heated electric blankets? I like them as long as they like automatically shut off after I've fallen asleep. I have a problem with them going while I'm asleep. It's not that I'm afraid it's going to short out. It's because I don't like the constant heat on me. I don't want to have to wake up to figure out which way to turn the switch to off. Yeah, there's Dusty wanting back in. He realized it was too cold and wet. Yeah, yeah, but probably not for very long. If it had to be, if it was running on high for a long time, I don't think, you got to realize anything that produces heat, it's going to use more. So what if you know how, I forget how many watt hours you have. But you might get by with about 5 hours. That's just a rough guesstimate. That's on high. Now, if you hit it on low or medium, you might be able to squeak out another hour. Mine's too small to run heaters on. That's just a 600. Ugh. So what's Homestead Aquarius into these days? Up to no good? Where's the top secret? You just can't tell us. I keep thinking that your battery bank is like 1100. I could be wrong. And I'll say hello, Mushroom Mark. (1,024 watt hour capacity, 2,000 watts AC pure sine wave inverter, 4,500 watt surge. That's a lot of headroom right there. So as your heater warms up, that's going to use the most. That's when it will pull the most from that. From the battery bank. So that you have plenty of headroom. The only problem is that you're at 1,500 watts from the heater, and the battery bank is only capable of 1,024. No, it's okay. Well, that's watt hours. I'm sorry. So 2,000 watts. I would think that you could get by with like, yeah. I mean, you could probably run it on like a lower setting, medium or low. But like I said, that you do have some headroom. It's 1,500 watt heater. You have 2,000 watts in reserve. Yeah. So, yeah, I have had horrible luck out of those heaters. I know exactly what you're talking about. It looks like a radiator, and every single one I ever had just shorted out on me. I tried different brands and had the same situation. I don't know what's, and other people have them things, and they're like, oh, I've had that for 3-4 years. And I'm like, dude, I was lucky to get through a winter with one. So see, at Homestead Aquarius has had problems with that radiator heater too. Yeah. I don't know what that is. I don't see other people just run them things until, the cows come home, or they're just so old that they're not worth the effort anymore. I had, brand new ones. They weren't used or anything. Brand new from Walmart or whatever. And first couple nights they were good, and then you hit a cold snap, and you leave that thing running nonstop, and pop. And next thing you know, things let out the magic spoke. I don't know what that is. I don't know why I have such bad luck with that type of heater, but yeah. Oh, okay. So Shawnee's saying electronic oil radiator caused an attic fire. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I've got a heater in here right now. It's one of those 1500-watt space heaters. It's got the ribbon, I think it's quartz or something like that. They're scary as hell, but that thing this is its second winter. I bought it last year, brand new. I took it apart and cleaned it out. It looks like it needs to be cleaned again because cats. But it is scary. It uses a lot of electricity, but knock on wood, it's doing pretty good for what it is. And then I have one in the master bedroom that is infrared. And it's a Mainstays, which, if you don't know what a Mainstays product is, it's Walmart's brand. The buttons are all messed up on the top. Thankfully, it's got a remote control. So I just use the remote to adjust it. Even the remote's starting to flake out on me. And I bought that last year. I gave a pretty penny for that stupid thing, and I mean it heats real well, but as far as build quality goes, it's just not there. Yeah, okay. Mini split. Yeah, mini splits seem to be pretty popular, especially over in the UK. No, I can't. No, I'm pretty sure I'd never be able to have one installed here. Homestead Crest has a little project going on over there for heat. I have a project in mind, but finances being what they are, kind of internet company through monkey wrench in that plan. So I don't know what they were thinking. I was on that affordable broadband thing or whatever. Kinetic said, "Oh, we sent you a letter letting you know that you were no longer on that service." And I said, "No, you did no such thing. I never got that letter." And they tried to just give me a discount. Oh well, we'll just take $5 off. And I'm like, no, we'll give you $10 off. I said, no. I said, can you knock me down to a lower level of internet? And they kept sidestepping that question like I wasn't even asking it. J3GS Farm, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you in here. And, finally, they transferred me to a specialist, as they call them. And she goes, um, she said, I'm terribly sorry that, that you didn't receive the letter stating that your internet bill would go back up and all this nonsense. And then she goes, hold on just a minute. Let me put you on hold for a minute or two, and I'm going to see if I can get you back on what you were paying before. And about 8 minutes later, she got back on the phone. She said, oh, you're all set, but this won't start until December. I'm like, oh, wow, thanks. So, yeah, I paid full price for this month. And then it's been cutting out. So I don't know what that's all about. J3, what you been up to, man? It's not too cold where you're at, is it? We got cold and rain over here. 37 degrees. Yeah, quilts. I just want a quilt for my bed. um, Homestead Aquarius is going to lurk and listen now while he cooks. The idea is born of a way to help folks after winter disasters living in tents. North Carolina folks specifically. Yeah. We're Yeah, we're getting rain right now, J3. Well, it's actually rained a little bit every day now. Of course, the other day I posted a video. We had a storm up into the evening. It's pretty wild. Yeah, so that's my next project. Um, I'm probably going to order another staple gun because mine quit working. And I'm last one I took apart. I think I just got so frustrated fixing the stupid thing I just threw it out. So I need to get some plastic and staples, a staple gun. And the cat just fell off the table. Well, that's embarrassing. You okay, buddy? Yeah. Well, you learned something, didn't you? Yeah, get these windows covered up, and then you get fix the underpinning around my house, and then hopefully I'll be good for winter. No, 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 no. Yeah, as you can see, Cat, there's not enough room for you up here. You are just too big. I'm sorry, buddy. You're a big boy. She don't want you up here. She's growling at you. She don't growl at Daddy. She's growling at you. Like I said earlier, Paint is the boss of all the cats. They'll put her. They'll Now go on. Hey, about to be a cat fight, and I'm gonna be right in the middle of it. Nope. That's a flat screen. It's a flat screen, dude. You cannot sit on top of it. Go on. If you ever see a cat try to lay on a flat screen, honestly, I don't know. I wouldn't know where to get a quilt anymore. Used to be able to go to like Goodwill and people would donate quilts and stuff like that. But now I don't know if people are just getting them before I get there, or if they're just people just are not giving them away anymore. But now I slept with a sorry, I slept with a blanket that Passamaquoddy had crocheted for me, and then I unzipped my sleeping bag and laid that over top. And I was toasty warm last night. I had the heat running on low, and I had it kicked where where it would kick on and off, and you know just enough to take the chill out. So when I got up in the morning, I kicked it up on high, and by then I had my coffee ready. Hmm. Things like these sweaters right here. Good way to stay warm. I'm gonna have a shirt on underneath that, just a warm sweater. See the cat's back here, smart. Lay where it's warm. Back there on the couch. I guess it's still raining. Can't really tell. But yeah, I mean, we should be happy and thankful that we're not getting like freezing temperatures with the rain, because then, it'll just be nasty in the morning. Oh, I don't know. Could be interesting. Oh, it's saying, let me see here. It's saying snow showers. Well, it's not going to focus. Of course not. Yeah, snow showers. 24 tonight, 22 tomorrow night. It starts to climb back up again. I don't know. The next couple of days could be pretty interesting. Could be a little slick out there in the morning. It might be the first time this year they call off school. A very good possibility. This is a weird time to have a live stream right now for me. This is a little weird. I wonder if I could slip it. I got the outdoor camera here on the wall. I wonder if the cord's long enough. Probably not. Let me see. Well, it acts like it's already plugged in. Is it really? No. Okay. Not really. It's plugged into this other monitor. Yeah, I don't think that cord's can reach. Oh boy, I need some cable management. That's what I need, some cable management. It might actually reach. Hold on a second. I'll just figure this out. Live action. Oh, the cat's gonna help me. Meow. Oh, listen to the cat being pitiful over here. Meow. This is live action here, man. You just have to guess what I'm doing here. That didn't sound right, did it? Yeah. Oh, it does sound pitiful, doesn't he? Oh, kitty's got it just so bad. Daddy's not looking at him. Yeah. Yeah, Kentucky Goblin brought this cat free. Uh-oh. Well, that's Kentucky Goblin's brother, and he just said snowflakes are flying. So we might get to see that here if we get this camera going. Here we got Freedom Redbird. What's going on, lady? How you doing, Brenda? I'm just messing around with the camera. I'm going to set out here on the porch, and we're going to run. Maybe it's giving me a bit of a fit. I'll just show you. So this camera is made to go outside, and it's got a USB port, USB plug. So we're gonna see if we could do some live action here. See if it really is snowing. No reason to question it, but yeah, as cold as it is, it probably is snowing. Let's see if we can get this done. Man, yeah, he knows I'm doing something. The cats always question what you're doing. They never seem to try to lend a hand, do they? They're just like, human, what are you doing? And how can I interrupt it? Because I'm a cat, I need to know what you're doing at all times. So I can see if I can wreck it for you. Oh, let's see. All right, let me see if I can switch cameras here. Oh, yes. I think we can. We'll see if we can make it work. Oh. Oh, yeah, I hear that, Brenda. Hope you've been doing well. We really can't see much. That's my porch. Let me see if I can adjust the camera. I have to do this blindly. You really can't see much. In fact, I'm not even sure what it's. So is that? Oh, that's my power pole. It looks like the camera needs to be moved to more to the left. Yeah, well, yeah, there's not much to see in the dark, is there? Oh yeah, definitely cold out there. We're not gonna be able to see much. Yeah, there's not much to look at. Except a cat. Occasionally a cat will run across the. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. The light is on. Porch light is on. Let's turn it around so it's facing the cats. We'll just see what the cats are doing. Never mind the room. Yeah, there you go. Attack of the Giant Cats. Yeah. Well, we're not going to see much. So that one's just going to block the camera altogether. That cat knows exactly what it's doing, doesn't it? It's like, yeah, I'm going to block this thing. Yeah. All right. Oh, well, that one's a little confused as to what's going on. Yeah, make me a movie star. The other one back there in the corner, she knows better. They all it's funny because there's about five of them. They all managed to fit up in that doghouse right there, and it's full of blankets and it's well insulated. It might actually be better insulated than my house. Wow. Yeah. Look like they're. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know if the. Let me try this. Yeah. Okay. Well, that didn't that didn't work. It's got the camera does have a mic on it. I don't think that mic has worked since I bought that camera. But yeah, the color's off. The lighting's horrible. There you go. This is like the early stages of YouTube. When YouTube was just starting out. Um, I don't know. I'm going to go until I get tired of doing it. So more than likely, I'll still be live when you get back, Brenda. There goes Jack. That's Jack right there. Handsome Jack. Oh no, that wasn't Handsome Jack. I'm not sure which one that was. Yeah. So I didn't I didn't see any snow, but could be wrong. Shawnee, I wonder how Shawnee's get along with her quilts. She said they're quilled up just a few minutes ago. Uh, yeah, podcast. Well, I just ditched one I was working on a few weeks, well, a week ago, I think. The cats just decided that, hey, Dad's, talking to himself, so maybe we should check on him. And they kept getting between me and the microphone and the computer. You know, I stopped like a dozen times. So I'm not even exaggerating. And then I just I just got so frustrated that I just completely stopped what I was doing. I ended up loading up a movie and watched a movie. So yesterday, or kind of last night, before I joined Shawnee on her live, I just deleted that podcast. So I'm going to start a fresh podcast, and hopefully I can get that done tomorrow. Get it posted, and we'll see what the weather's like too. I'm sure we'll have some weather related videos. Um, Paper Airplane Kentucky, my drone video or drone YouTube channel, whatever. Uh, that's going to be hit and miss because this time of year, you're at the mercy of the weather, and I can't fly in bad weather. So the drone will be grounded until I can until I can get a nice day for flying. I still have videos from here, from this channel, that need to be moved over to the drone channel. I still need to finish doing that. I've just done backlogged as far as that goes. If I could train a cat to do all that for me, then I'd be set. Get paint back here. Of course, she's got to show her hind end. You sit this way. Don't you? What are you growling at me for? Wow, we have a little temper going on tonight. Oh, there she is. Look at that sweet little face. All right, paint. Seems to be in a mood tonight. Oh, you're going to make her mad again. She does not like you anywhere near her. Dusty's pushing his luck tonight. It's all right. I won't let him bother you. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? You good? Oh. Better now? Paint. She's purring. She should be a little bit better now. She just doesn't like having Dusty that close, and then she feels like she has to share Dad with Dusty. She doesn't want to share, do you? No. Let's see what the kitties are doing. Yeah, I had a cat that would do that. Just a little nibble. It wasn't really trying to draw blood or anything. There's Jack. That's Jack right there. Yeah, handsome Jack. Anyway, that gives you an idea how dark it is out here, even with the porch light on. Which it's not much of a light. That porch light is pretty beautiful. I need to take the globe off of it, and I don't think it's been cleaned in years. Might be brighter if I actually cleaned it. My paint has just got an attitude tonight. That she is just not taking anything off anyone right now. She's just like, I'm spending time with the human. She does not want to share. Still growling. No one's bothering you, Paint. Hmm. He's way over there. He's not bothering you. He's not bothering you. He's on the other side of the room. Was that the garden away from home, or I think this wall right here? On the other side of this wall is the extended room that they built on. So keep in mind that this is a mobile home. There's no, on the other side of this wall is the studs, and then it's open. So there's no wall on the other side of this wall, if that makes sense. Still growling. All right, I won't touch you. But you are sitting in my lap, so yeah, so there's no insulation on this wall. I mean, I could feel kind of cold right there. So that actually need, if it was up to me, I would insulate the other side of this wall and then put up sheetrock or drywall, whatever. I'd like to use that room, but we got a leak, so I need to take care of the leak situation. I hate to leave. I hate to, move my stuff in there, then to have a leak come along, cause damage. So, oh, okay. Garden property has your stash of bug out second location items. Yeah, good plan. It's that's pretty much, I guess that's my plan. Is I'm gonna get the couple rolls of that really thick plastic. I think it's 6 mil is what it is, and the majority of the windows are on the front part of the house, so that way is the front of my house. Now my landlord's an idiot. He doesn't. The only thing he does this. Where's the check, Barry? Where's the rent check? He comes by like 2 days ahead of time, and he's got his hand out for that check for the rent. So no, that's why I moved here, because he wouldn't take care of the other place. And this one's starting to show signs of neglect. And the way I look at it, dude, if you're not going to take care of a place, like, just sign it over to me. Get it done. Just sign the property over to me. Don't ask for no more rent, and it will be my problem. It would make a whole lot more sense than me paying rent and then him not doing a damn thing to fix anything. So it's always me. The last people that rented, all his renters have had to pay. Oh, you could get you some of this and get you some of that and knock it off the rent. Hey, Barry, what's going on? Temporal transmissions. Hope all is well. Yeah, that's pretty much what I have in my cart. Is I don't think it's Frost King. I think it's some other company, but yeah, you know, I'm gonna get the black. Yeah, so I'll get the black this time. And then I've got a plan for the back of the house. You know, there's only 3 windows in the back of the house, but one faces west and the other one faces east. But I'm still going to cover those up. I mean, Shani, I figured get the black plastic. You're not going to be able to look through that plastic anyway, right? I mean, even the transparent or translucent, you know. Yeah. Plywood for the windows. Yeah, I don't know. Those windows actually are in better. I mean, they're actually storm. They're double pane windows where these are not. I mean, yeah, it's sad that you can't use your windows for windows, but you know, the mobile home windows are not built to be very efficient anyway. So Robert's got his water ready for spaghetti. Not really. No, there's nothing over there that I could use that you know is worth anything. When I told the landlord that the faucet broke in the kitchen, he was just like, "Oh, you can go up there at the other place and grab that one. It might be a temporary fix." Because I don't know when the last one was that one was replaced up there at the other place. So I don't know. I'm not trying to be difficult, but it is a landlord's responsibility to keep a place up. It's not the renter's job. It's the landlord's. I'm not. Yeah, I mean, well, because the internet company messed with my budget just for this month. Yeah, I mean, it kind of threw a monkey wrench in buying new faucets, but is what it is. Yeah, Janet, my landlord doesn't care. He has no interest in keeping up with the renters and landlord laws. You know, he doesn't care. Like I said, all he's worried about is that money every month. EPA, I don't know what the EPA is doing. Well, the EPA is government funded, so they're government. They're closed right along with our government anyway. So, excuse me, lucky for him, that's on hold. And Homestead Aquarius has the smallest solar heater collector comparison video. Cool. Uh, because I'm not on the YouTube side. Oops, there we go. Okay, click on it. Hmm. I might put that in my watch later. Yeah. Hey, Radio J Talk. What's going on, Jonesy? So yeah, I'm in my. I had another project I wanted to do, so that might be put off until December. But it is somewhere along the lines of a greenhouse kind of thing, but it collects heat from the sun and a fan to circulate the heat, move it into the house. But it's yeah, that's a project for next month, hopefully. Me, I'm gonna mute this mic just for a minute. Go in there and get me something to drink. Just take me a minute. Yeah, I went and got some coffee. Let me catch up here. Shani said she'd like to hear about meals. Meals? I never know. I just wing it. Like tonight, I'm not sure what I'm going to cook. Uh, Actually, I've got two. I think a cat's gonna. I think she's got. I think Sweet Pea is tracking a mouse. Yeah, I think she's tracking a mouse. No, I've got some mixed vegetables in there and smoked sausage, jalapeno cheddar smoked sausage, Eckrich. I think that's probably what I'm going to have for a meal tonight. Yeah, actually, hmm, I've got cup. I've got ramen cups in there. Chicken, I think is what it is. Paint, why are you growling at me while climbing in my lap? Wow, she is in a mood. Nah, no, there's nothing like that over there. Wow, Paint is a grumpy butt tonight. I don't know if you can hear her growling. She's in a bad mood. Well, she got up and left. I don't know what's going on with Paint tonight. She's in a bad mood for some reason. No, that was Paint. I don't know what's got into her tonight. She's grumpy. If she wants to sit with me, then she growls at me like, "What did I do? I didn't do a damn thing to you, cat." Sweet Pea's over in the corner. She is staring at something. I think there's a mouse trying to come in from the bathroom. I think she sensed that it was there. Yeah, bloodletting sounds. Yeah, I don't know. She's got something going on tonight. All right, she's sitting on the couch right now. Maybe she'll calm down. She could take a nap, get rid of that attitude, sleep it off. Got Dusty over here on the end of the table just chilling. He's been a good boy. He's not up in my face, which is unusual. Thank goodness. So what's everyone got planned for the week? Anything interesting? Anything not interesting? Could be like me, just go with it. Like whatever strikes your fancy, just run with it. That's what I'm going to do this week. It's like I always do. Not freezing. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. So that, like I said earlier, I'm a bit concerned. 27 tonight and rain. We've had rain. I'm a little bit concerned what the roads will be like tomorrow. Um, Shawnee says, "Oh, the week. Okay, so Monday night or Monday might have a work meeting and regular school routine meal prep. Yeah. Uh, no, not the property taxes on the property you already bought. It's like a car. Well, yes, Miss Jones, we know that you bought a car. However, you got to pay us taxes to, every month on that, or I mean, every year for driving that car. Yeah. So that makes a lot of sense, don't it? Tuesday, Shawnee's preparing a live stream. Wednesday, she's taking kiddos to co-op for homeschool and taking a kiddo to wellness check at Dr. Lame. Is that his real name or is he just lame? Thursday, Mark. Sorry. Thursday, Mark is going out of town for a band meeting. Oh, no, no, no. We don't need anxiety in our life. Let's not talk that way. We'll take it as a heads up for what winter will be. No. Let's all hope for a mild winter this year. We deserve it. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that nice of them to let you rent that property that you paid for already? Sometimes I wonder, sometimes I kind of threaten to check and see if property taxes have been paid up on this property here. I kind of wonder that sometimes. But then again, I don't want anything to happen to my home because I kind of like it here, and I can't afford rent anywhere else at this moment. Yeah, it should be public records. I'm just not sure exactly how to go about it. Probably just call PVA. Anything in the sky lately? No, not really. Your clouds, rain. Clouds and rain. That's all I've seen. Oh my God! You know what I just remembered? Shoot! Wow! I can't believe I forgot all about. I've got laundry out there. Well, I guess it got washed again, didn't it? Damn. Ugh. Wow. Alrighty then. Guess I'll take care of that after the live stream. Damn it. Yeah, there's laundry on the clothesline. It's raining. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that in before it gets much later. Yeah, yeah, county clerk's office. Yeah. Well, I could go get it, but then I'm not sure where I'm gonna hang it up. It's gonna be dripping wet. It is raining right now. Shoot. Huh. Wow. Tell me, how do you forget that you put your clothes outside to dry? Mm, might as well. I sent links out to everybody, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see how that went. But this is a different time. People aren't used to me coming on live early. Yeah. Go ahead. That way I don't have to expose the link to the public. And put that candle out. That thing's almost overwhelming. Lord have mercy. That little boop scared that tar out of me. And faces are not showing up yet. So the boops are. Oh, hello, Mr. Randall.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Randall cow. How you doing, Randall cow? I see
Okay.
a Minecraft cow.
Yes.
Very nice. Very nice.
How
I
we
have a.
doing?
Huh?
I just now rolled in, got back from church.
Yeah. How were the roads?
Wet, but it's trying to spit a few little something out there, but it ain't gonna mount anything. Ground's too wet. I mean, warm for one thing, and it's not doing anything to be concerned about. Just wet.
No, we're supposed to get down to 27 tonight. So, yeah. No.
And we may get some freeze. Needless to say, I will have my faucets dripping tonight, just to be on the safe side.
Pedestrian, yeah.
Getting,
Pedestrian.
I'll drip all my faucets tonight, and all this good stuff.
yeah, we're getting. I'll unmute you now that you're. Okay, that was very disturbing. Yeah, I tried to put my camera out there on the porch, but it just it said there's not enough light.
It's starting to rain a little bit harder out there, it seems like. Yeah, it gets down to that, and them temperatures, water pipes could be an issue if the person ain't got them dripping.
G'day, Barry and Randall.
Hello there, Jonesy.
That's that there is the remnants of a volcano. That's at a town called Stanley.
Oh,
That's called a volcano plug. So basically, it's the inside of a volcano after the outside all gets worn away after millions of years. But anyway, I'm just standing up here in the wind. There's a harbour around here. Doing my job. Yeah. Tour the car. Yeah. That's me. That's me.
Slow. Stop.
This is the fourth one of the day. Oh, there's a bunch of cattle running around that little.
It is currently sleeting.
Wow. That's the ocean out that way.
What time do you start your stream today, Barry?
I'm at 10 after 5.
Oh, you've been there for a little bit, haven't you?
Yeah, I sent some invites for a few to come up, but I don't know if they probably have something else going on.
Yeah, I wasn't around at that time. Well, 5:30 I left, so they wouldn't have paid me to be and come up here about that time. You know.
Well, it's raining here at the moment. Right above us. I reckon it's the only spot there's a cloud.
I just got done sleeting.
Well, you can have that.
I'll send you some.
Thanks.
I'm a very generous person, Jonesy.
I'm pretty sure we've already received enough. We're waiting on summer. We're waiting on summer. Come on.
You got to have slick roads like we have. You got to experience the whole thing.
Yeah, well, I was telling somebody today. I mean, we'll have to bear with it until March, so we might as well just tighten up and be done with it.
Well, I think we're due for a mild winter. So let's go ahead and just have that this year.
Mm,
They're talking to each other. I gotta listen to what they're.
yeah. Had one mild winter last year.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, they're-
last year
what's
was
that now? We hang around and bring away with the other boys as well.
last year was a mild winter, considerable or crazy lie.
Well, I'd like to see maybe a few days or a few nights where it's actually dipped down in the teens. But the rest, I like to see the rest of the winter just be mild. Easy on the pocketbook and all that kind of stuff.
Maybe cold one night, but kind of a warmish during the day would be nice.
Yeah.
Like it was last year. That wasn't too bad last year.
I mean, we need to have the cold.
Yeah. If anything, it keeps them dead Jim beetles or whatever they are knocked out of the way. Them things aggravating. They're everywhere, dude. Everywhere. Every little crevice and crack you can find, there's a big bunch of them crammed up in it trying to keep it warm. How did you even get in there? My question was, how did you even get in that?
Yeah.
And there was about a big gob of them up in there, How did you even get in my car door? For one reason, right inside the hinge of the car door, there's a big wad of them in there.
Hey Barry, sorry, I'll just jump out now and go back to the chat. I've just
where you going?
we're packing this truck up and moving to another spot, but if I find another spot, I've got the link, I'll just jump back in again. Hopefully we'll go back near the beach.
All right, you motor's safe out there.
Mate, look at the cars.
Stop and go.
It's horrendous. The traffic, look at it. The cars are
Oh my God, it's terrible.
Oh,
That's it.
gee.
I love these countries.
Out there. It's so busy.
I love these. There's more cows than cars in this town. Yeah. All right. I'll jump down and I'll see where we end up.
All right, Joe.
All right. Good to see you on this time of the day.
Yeah.
You're entertaining me with your washing stories. Who lives there washing out in the rain? Gee. What's going on, mate?
Move,
All right. Here we go. Wait for us for that one.
Move. Move.
Yeah.
Ah.
Look at that cat. It's like it knows the camera's on.
Cat.
Like, you cry at the door, open the door, you just stare out the door, let all the cold air in.
There's I thought they were ladybugs, but somebody said today no, and they're right, I think, because the ladybugs have got a brighter shell to them, more of a orangish looking shell to them. These are probably a family, one type of a ladybug, but
to answer your question, Shawnee, yes, it would be my second winter here. Yeah, they're up here on the wall right now because the light is on, and then they're back there in the bathroom, up in the corner.
Yeah, them little suckers are everywhere, dude.
Yeah, they're really annoying.
I mean, if if somebody wants any and don't have any, I'll be glad to put a bunch of them in a jar and mail them to you. Yeah, you could suck them up with a vacuum or a crazy light, but then the next morning there'd be some more there. So
Yeah, I don't have a vacuum, but yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
yeah, they identify as ladybugs, but they're not nothing lady about them.
Yeah.
They'll be right back. If you took a vacuum cleaner, it'd keep you busy all day. You're better off just wait till they die off, then vacuum the residue. I don't know. But anyway, we probably ain't got much long to worry about them anyway. They'll be hibernating soon. I say Shawnee is probably cold up there. I wonder if they make good fishing bait. I guess they would be if they was alive, but they wouldn't be much. Well, they'd probably be okay even if they wasn't alive. You just string 2 or 3 of them up on your hook. They might be. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to try them. Feels like 12 degrees. Oh my Lord! I tell you what, you can just keep that cold weather up there. For as long as you can. No, we might well just get it and get it over with, dude.
Oh well, I had a drink.
That's a good idea, Shawnee. Hanging. You can put plastic on your windows too, but you can also hang blankets right over top of them of the plastic, and it gives it more of a barrier. What do you want, Cat? Oh, never mind. I know what you want, Cat. Well, come on.
He wants out.
Come on.
Dusty's over here by the door meowing at it, and I open it up. Yeah, I open it up, and he don't go out. I'm ready to pick him up and just put him out there.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Just throw him out.
Meow. Meow.
Them Yankees are pretty proud of their cold weather, ain't they? I'm just like you there, Homestead. You think they'd want to keep it to themselves instead of, letting it leak out to other parts of the country.
I literally had to pick him up and put him out there. I'm not about to leave the door open and let him, take 10 minutes to decide. And they put like their front of their body is out on the step and their back end side is inside the door.
That's when you take your other foot and help them along.
Yeah.
Here, let me help you there.
Picked them up and helped them the rest of the way.
Hey, it looks like you're having problems. Let me take my foot and give you a good nudge.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't have that problem too much. If I really want all of them out, I'll just go grab a water bottle.
Yeah.
And I'll before I do that, I'll go and open the door. I already have it pre-opened, and then walk in there casually and grab the water bottle, and they'll say, "Oh crap!" And you start squirting them with it. Get out of here! Everybody's out. Out. Out, out, out. Especially, during the winter time, I don't do it too often. But summertime, I do it quite often. Oh no, y'all been laying. It's a pretty day. You're not laying inside the house. That's my job. And I'm not laying up in here with you. Your cat. Go out there and be a cat. And sometimes I'll be out in the yard, sitting in a chair or something, and well, I'm gonna go in the house for a minute and get something, something to drink or whatever. And well, there's two, three laying on the couch. I said, nope, nope. If I can be outside, you can too. So that's when I grab the water bottle and clean house. And they look at you like, what did we do? What did we do? Yeah. You give a cat an inch, it'll take a mile. They will. Dogs, they, a dog, they'll kind of, I don't know if they got quite the intelligence as a cat, because dogs just lay there. And you can squirt them all day with a water ball and they never move. I know that for a fact because I've been there and done that. Had to pick them up and put them outside. What you squirting me, man?
Yeah, they just think it's a fun game.
Yeah, cats, boy, different story.
Andrews, Northwest Coins. Hello.
Right now, we should be able to get a sponsor. Barry, you need to get you one of them to sponsor you, one of them shrink wrap companies to sponsor you. Hello there, Andrew.
Hey, I'd like to have a propane company sponsor me. They never run out.
Yeah.
I would just talk their product up like it was, the.
Yeah, I'd say like, man, that propane lasts forever.
Man, it's so warm.
And it's so warm. And I've had that same tank for like a week now. And I've tried it all day long, and it still never runs dry. And talk it up like that, and people,
Yeah, Mr.
I'd be lying, wouldn't it? So I better not. I'd be kind of stretching it a little bit.
You'd be bragging it up, and then all of a sudden, poof.
Yeah. Shawnee needs to show us how she insulates her windows.
I was at the beginning of the live. I was looking at the cost of propane refills and kerosene. And propane was about $3.99 a gallon.
Mm-hmm. Kerosene $5 something a gallon.
And the kerosene, they were saying the kerosene at that marathon in Danville, they were saying $2.66.
Oh, well, they might have dropped them.
I don't know. I don't know if that,
Yeah, I believe you are right. I think that's what they were last year. Yeah.
minus 6 degrees now. No, thank you, Andrew. I think we're good. I think you can handle it there.
Well, Crazy Life was Homestead was raking leaves, and that's something I was wanting to do, is rake some of these leaves up on the yard, and I've already done one pile in the garden, and there just ain't enough leaves on the ground right now for me to rake them up. That's why there's still quite a bit of leaves left on the tree. I was kind of wanting for all of them to get off the tree before I raked them all up, but I was going to rake them right into the garden with my other line.
All that wind and rain we've had, the people right in front of me here, brick house, tree they got in their yard with the yellow leaves, it's almost completely devoid of leaves. They're all in their yard.
Maybe after this little brisk episode we're having right now, all the leaves might be off the ground, on the ground by the time. I like to get them raked up anyway. For twofold reasons. Number one, I don't like them that close to the house, especially when they're dry. It's a fire hazard. And number two, I got into the habit of putting them on my garden spot, so I just take them out there and make me a line. Just dump it into a line, and let it sit there. It'll compost down. Mix. I'll take, if I got any food scraps or anything, I'll take it out there and throw it right on top of the pile.
I haven't done anything like that. I actually had compost pile started at the other place.
Yeah.
And then, that was kind of a waste of time because I had possums and coons up there all the time.
Oh yeah, unless you got a top on it or something like that. They're gonna keep it cleaned out. You had your top on it where they couldn't get to it. It'd be a different story. I don't have no wood chips, but it's hard to keep it unless you put your top on it.
Well, if you get them and get the wood chips, Mo, and they don't cost you anything, that's a plus.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't know.
I don't think we're gonna get anything amounting to that.
I mean, they did say on the app that we might get snow showers, but I'm not thinking it's very likely.
That's what it was doing out there a while ago. Was you could see little flakes falling, but it's not.
The car across the street is slightly dusted with snow, but. Oh, nice, very nice. Yeah.
Yeah, though you get into a good spot like that, and get that, it makes good. Mix it into your garden there. Yep, it does the job. I wish I had about 6 manure spread loads of manure put on there, and just let it sit there. 1 year. Just leave it alone 1 year, not even touch it. That's what it needs.
Yeah.
That's what it needs. That back lot back there, I could put a garden there, but Daddy Jim Coons would just completely destroy it like they did this year. They got my corn right next to the house. Went out there, didn't even have the common courtesy to even push the stalks over. They just stripped the stalk, stripped it right off the stalk. And, at least knock the stalk over, dude, you know. But I'll fix that this year. Oh yeah, you live and learn as you go along, especially when you deal with coons and stuff like that. I'll string me an electric fence right up alongside, about one strand about 6 inches off the ground, something like that, 8 inches. I'll take care of the coon situation. Because I am not sitting out there in the middle of that dadgum garden all night long, garden corn. I'm not doing that. I thought about it a couple times doing that, and nah. I'll just give me a good hot. I can get the regular plug-in type boxes cheaper than I can the solar. Just do it that way. One strand around through there, it'll be plenty. About 8 inches off the ground. 6 or 8. I know. I never thought that they would come up this far, because they hadn't before. And, well, they cleaned me out last year. I hope they choked on
it. Back in the spring, this spring, I only had one raccoon come down here, and it was the scrawniest looking. It was a young one. He's the scrawniest looking thing I ever seen. I felt sorry for it, but I haven't seen it up on my porch since then. It probably took a look at me, took a look at all those cats. It probably said, "No, it ain't worth it."
That scrawny one you're talking about, Barry, evidently hadn't been up here yet.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, you know, if he'd have been up here, he wouldn't have been that scrawny. I don't think. You know, he must not got the memo that there was a garden around this area. You know, he was just hanging around your house, and you know, all the rest of them. I ain't telling him. Just let him alone. It's more corn for us. You know. Stupid critters. Put all that work into it. And you know, if they would get out there and help me plant it, I don't mind sharing. But to sit back and let me do all the work, and then you know, I got at least put some seed in the ground for me. And maybe not all the time, but get out there and help me weed it.
Yeah. So in other words, earn their keep.
You know, I'm not asking you to ask them to do it every day, but you know, whenever they ain't got nothing to do, you know, see me out there sweating. Oh, I guess we ought to go down there and help him. Who wants to go today?
Thanks for stopping in. You have a good night over there.
All right, there, Crazy Life. Have a good one. Yeah, you know that. Oh, look at him over sweating. Why ain't you gonna help him? No, I helped him last week, dude.
Hmm.
So it's your turn this week. They'll be over fussing who's gonna help me. Let's just not nobody go. And we'll just wait till it grows up, and then we'll collect. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. That's what you did too.
Just wait until you get it all started, and nobody can destroy it.
Well, you know what? It is what it is. Next year, I ain't gonna. Like I said, I'm gonna do things a little different, Lord willing, and somewhat. I like corn. You know, especially when I was raising it, peaches and cream. I like that corn. That's good stuff. And
Yeah, it was.
and I like it.
Butter and salt. Oh man, so good.
Randall is the little red raccoon hen. I would like to think I was, but evidently I'm not, because I may want to be that, but the raccoons that they're having a different opinion on that. They don't want to contribute. They want to have all their cake and eat it too. But maybe some of them Yankees up around Shawnee's area can tell us about how we can keep them coons out of our garden.
Yeah.
You reckon they got a problem with them coons up there? Johnny, where's she at?
She probably went to get some more blankets.
Oh. Okay. So you've been on here by yourself since 5 o'clock?
Off and on, yeah. Pretty much.
On. Yeah, I'll probably leave. I'll probably get off here about 8:30 or something like that. Yeah. I wished, the temperature would be a constant certain degrees and be done with it, but we got to take it like we get it. And, but I'm just like Homestead there, Aquarius. I wish them Yankees would keep their cold weather up there. They like bragging about it so much. It ain't Christmas time yet, so we don't need no gift of cold weather. We like our good southern warm weather down here. Now we do brag about our weather, We don't like to share it either, but it kind of makes its way up north every once in a while.
You see where the meteorologist Jim Caldwell's got a job offer somewhere else? He's leaving WKYT.
I read that. I didn't know if it was true or not.
Yeah.
I read that. I think it might have been on Facebook. I seen it. You know how it is. You don't know whether it looked legit, but
It's happened. I mean, that. Shawnee says Mark made fully loaded hot cocoa for the kids. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
We had there for a long time. We had Cindy Presler, and she moved on to bigger and better things. And
mhm.
now you wouldn't even recognize her. Well, she slimmed down and
Yeah.
really attractive. So
Yeah. I'm under the same opinion as Homestead there. Yeah, we don't share our warm weather. They steal it from us.
Yeah.
I'm under. I never did think about it in that term there. Yeah. You know, at least give us some kind of recognition for the warm weather that we send them, or they get.
oh, butternut squash.
Mm.
I've got acorn squash marked in my Walmart thing, and yeah, I'm gonna order some because I've been dying for acorn squash, and I've got it's like one of those itches you just gotta scratch. It's like if you don't, it's gonna nag at you. Just it's one of those cravings.
Yeah, Janet. She could be your neighbor. Could be a raccoon if she took the whole thing. That's generally what them raccoons do. They take it all. But like people who still warm weather.
She took the whole cake. All right. Well, you said take what she. Yeah.
Yeah, you said yeah. Take what you want. She wanted it all.
She,
It really is. Somebody gave me that option. I don't know. It'd be kind of like, well, I'll take it all.
that I would take that sort of as a compliment, Janet. I guess she likes your cakes. Shawnee said, "Cake."
Calm down, Shawnee. Calm down.
I almost bought a cake mix the other day. We were at the dollar store, but I bought one of them $1.25 pack for chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on a diet. I'm starting to get a little bit of a belly gut on me. I've ate some chili today, and never mind. I got to look, and I said, "Man, I gotta stop this crap. I got to. This winter's gonna kill me in more ways than one if I ain't careful. I'm gonna have to exercise this off. Amount of it. Diabetes is bad enough to gain weight with, to start with, and if you ever let it get away from you, it's hard to get it off. I know so many people that's went through that. Today I said, man, I got to get this stomach off. Oh, yeah, I had chili today. Boy, I tell you what, it opened you up too. It cleared the air passages, that's for sure. I've heard all kinds of things. I'm sure it's good for you, lentils, but uh, you know, it ain't so much the diabetic part as the gaining weight part. Uh, at some point, you gotta realize that you need to watch what you're doing. you know, and I'm bad for that, man. And I don't eat that much. One thing I am going to cut myself off of is cakes. Little Debbie's is now is going to be. Uh, I'm going to have to divorce Little Debbie. You know, I hate to tell everybody that, but me and her's having a divorce or a separation or something, whatever you want to call it. The relationship is not working out too well. You know, as much as I love her, she's not contributing to this relationship too much. You know,
And I think Homestead Aquarius had to have that problem. He had that problem with little Debbie too.
yeah, I tell you, she's been around the block, that's for sure. And golly, you think it as many people as she's destroyed in her lifetime that she would have some sort of conscience, you know. But my Lord, she is and delicious in a wholesome way, you know. All them nice little cakes, all neatly wrapped in that box. Oh, and the advertisements on the box so tempting that you go to the store and you see it, you just gotta have it. And you know, you get them home and open the box up. Oh, I'm just gonna get one, and it's gonna last me. And before you know it, you'll eat that, and about 30 minutes later, you'll be walking through the kitchen. And there's that box staring you in the face. Oh, come and get another one. She's whispering in your ear.
Little Debbie smiling on the package.
Yeah, it's that seductive smile she has. And, you know, that little hat she wears, you know, it's all supposed to be all innocent, but at the same time, she's
Freckles.
Yeah. Yeah, she has wholesome ways. He put her back on the street. I picked her back up. I picked her up her homestead. You kicked her out, and I picked her back up. But guess what? I'm gonna send her Barry's way.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, she'll be worse than that rock girl that you was tormented with.
Sir, I'm getting a belly myself, so no.
She'll be, yeah, but I'm telling you, I'm gonna send her your way. Just you can do whatever you want to after she comes there. But
I didn't say it right.
I don't want to say that I'm going to completely divorce little Debbie, but we're gonna be separated for a while. we gotta have some alone time separated.
She's gonna be your side chick for life.
As much as that pleases me, that does please me quite a bit to think that, but at the same time, you know, I just got to have some me time.
You stuck with her as your side chick. It's,
you know, if I have to get my stomach stapled, I'll do that to keep the relationship as honest as we can get it, you know.
She doesn't care. She has no.
I know she don't care. She's a whore.
The smile.
Yeah, that's what them whores do. They smile at you like that, and you know, and then they get you reeled in, and that's over. Yeah, little Debbie is such a prostitute. You know. But I'm gonna send her your way. After I get through these next two, I got 2 boxes of little Debbie's. After that, I'm gonna get rid of her.
Oh, I hear you.
After I get rid of these 2 boxes, I'm gonna. Little Debbie has been unwrapped by many a man and woman too. Yeah, I think she goes both ways because she's not heterosexual.
That gate swings both ways.
I think she swings both ways, Homestead, and that's the problem. You don't know what, you know, she has no morals. And That's the bad thing. That little hat she wears does not fool me anymore. It's not as innocent. That little dress she wears, it's not so innocent anymore. It used to be. Oh, look at that. It can't be bad for you. Look at that picture. It's so innocent. Look at her smiling at everybody. Well, you eat me there. I'm good. I'm good for your belly. It doesn't matter if you got diabetes. I'm good and wholesome. Oh, God. There's the again. Oh, my God. Look at all those. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her all in her horse ways. Look at her.
Yeah, she has a cult following, it seems.
Evidently.
But look at this. She's got a wiki page. Oh my God.
Well, yeah, you would too if you was like she was.
Wow. Look, even Charlie Brown's in love with her.
Her love has no bounds.
Snoopy and which one? That's Sally. Why didn't they have Lucy? Because Lucy was, I don't know.
Well, Homestead, you might miss her, and I'm sure you do. But after seeing that right there, you'll be back together with her. You will, and you can blame Barry for it too.
Yeah, you can.
He brought it up, and just like somebody falling off the wagon when they're trying to quit drinking, all you have to do is show them a can of beer, and it ain't too long till they'll be right on top of it. Yeah, I know it. Bill Debbie and her whole brothel. Yeah. But anyway, long story short, me and her are gonna have a separation. Yeah, she got a brothel, evidently. She got her own Wikipedia page.
I started out, I loved the fudge rounds.
Fudge rounds.
And then I switched to the ones that Aquarius had to break himself over, those Nutty Buddies.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my God. They started selling the 24 pack. I was sold. I was just like, oh yeah, they make more.
Yeah, they do.
And then I realized how much I was spending for a box of 24. I'm like, what the hell am I doing?
Yeah, that's how little Debbie, she tempts you that way. Oh, you'll buy this small. Oh,
Well, let's see.
So good. Look, you can buy so much more for almost the same price. Almost. Oh, you've got to buy it. It's good for you. I'm so good for you. Look, I'm full of peanuts and peanut butters, whatever.
Wafer cookies.
Wafer cookie wafers can't be harmful to you. Look, it's got chocolate on it too. Chocolate's natural.
Then I thought, hey, maybe if I bought the cheap knockoff version from Save-A-Lot, I'd break myself. And they were so bad, I was like, I have to go back and get some real Nutty Buddies. And it was just endless cycle.
You got to pull yourself away. And I've had them 2 boxes in there for about a week now.
Mm.
You know, I'm not going to blame little Debbie for everything, but, she's a contributor to it. You got to start somewhere. It's either that or tell my wife to quit cooking food. One of the two. Or I could do it this way. Now, this may sound extreme. I'll just get rid of both of them. Hey, you got to go too. Well, why me? Well, I got to, I got to do this. I got to get rid of the food.
Introduction of the family pack. In 1960, McKee Baking Company pioneered the family pack, a family-sized carton of 12 or more cellophane-wrapped cakes. Individually sold cakes would sell for a total of 60 cents. The price of new 12-count family pack carton was 49 cents. Little Debbie is created. Ever wonder where the name Little Debbie came from? From O.D. McKee's granddaughter, of course. O.D. thought his granddaughter Debbie would be the perfect face for his delicious treats. And on August 23rd, 1960, the brand was born. That's his granddaughter, and now what's she doing now? Racing men all over the world.
I've heard the same story on that. Yeah.
I was reading
what a whore.
Website.
What a whore. That's all you got to say about it. It's just causing men to have diabetes and women too. Never satisfied. Always, there. You can't even go to the store without passing Little Debbie there on the shelf, just sitting there looking at you. Come on. And you try to walk past it and act like you didn't see it. And then somehow or another, you wind up walking right past it again. For some reason. They got him. She's on somewhere else in the store. I believe they do it for meanness. They stick her in places you never think she'd be back there where the motor oil's at. For sure. Well, how in the crap did that get there? Marketing, dude. Marketing.
Not the only thing they haven't done is made like car air fresheners with her face on her and smell like fudge rounds or buddies
or soap. Make soap out of little baby soap, body wash, and you tell the old lady say, hey, here's some body wash that you can. It's new. It's Little Debbie. It's Nutty Buddy. Take a shower in this.
Shower.
Oh boy, you smell good enough to eat.
Oh,
and we're not, and I'm gonna shut up on that one.
Yeah, I showered with Little Debbie.
I didn't mean to go down that path. I don't know why. But anyway, that's what Little Debbie does to you. It crushes you so bad that you can't get away from her. She's in your head. She lives in your head rent free. But anyway, it's supposed to get cold tonight, ain't it? I'm trying to check the subject.
No, but I'll add just one more thing. You never saw Hostess do that, and you never saw Dolly Madison do that. I don't know what the story is behind Dolly Madison, but I'm sure it's somebody. Wonder who. Well, I guess. Let me just see who Dolly Madison was.
Yeah. Not changing the subject, but I was reading that about that. It's been a long time ago about that Little Debbie thing, or I might have seen it on a YouTube video. Why I was watching something like that, I must have been really bored, and it just popped up on my feed, And I was talking about that. It was actually his granddaughter.
What? Let's see. Oh, so another company has bought Dolly Madison. That's why you don't see her stuff anymore. Apollo Global Management acquired Hostess Brands Twinkies in January 2013. They also acquired the rights to Dolly Madison snack cakes. That's why we don't see it anymore.
Who
Yeah,
bought it?
Dolly Madison
Who
is
bought
no longer
Who bought it, little Debbie?
that's her evil twin.
Stepsister.
So there it is. It's Wikipedia.
No,
Dolly
that's true. I haven't seen any of them in a while.
Yeah.
And I really, what's weird about that? I've never really even gave it a second thought, really.
Yeah. Well, because I had been going down this kind of like nostalgia road here lately, it came to mind like Hostess and Dolly Madison. Because remember when Damble had the bread store over there?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. They had all that.
Mm-hmm.
They had all those snack cakes and stuff. And then all of a sudden they switched to this off brand that nobody ever heard of. And then that's about the time that store sold out.
Mm-hmm.
Closed down for good.
I remember.
That would have been 2013. Come think of it.
I remember Dolly Madison very, very well. And I never thought that they quit selling them.
I remember this. I remember this logo very well.
Yeah.
Growing up, it was just something that
I mainly remember that one right there, the bigger logo there with all red and it says Dolly something other on there.
Oh, wait a minute. This one here?
Yeah, that right there. I remember that one more than I did that other one.
The other one was kind of a. This is what I'm used to.
Yeah,
I remember seeing that logo too, but it was small.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
No, it's not got any better there. Homestead, it's same prostitute, just a different face.
Bimbo. That used to mean an easy woman.
Yeah.
Used to be an easy woman.
Yeah. She's been around too long. She got too old for the job, I guess. Handed it off to little Debbie. But anyway. Diabetes is such a problem. It's a hard enough problem that without having people like little Debbie running around helping you with it. Holding a gun to your head, making you eat them delicious chocolate cakes and stuff, That would be a law against that, but it's not.
Last time I was at I think I was at the Walmart over in Harrisburg quite a few years back, and they had a bimbo display for bread,
Mm-hmm.
and it was there was a bunch of goofy looking kids on there eating sandwiches.
Oh, I remember that. I do.
Yeah,
I remember that.
It was so hokey looking. I was just like, and because I don't know how it was anywhere else, but growing up in Cleveland, a bimbo was some woman that was kind of easy and dumb.
Mm-hmm.
All there. So when I saw that brand, I just couldn't help it. I'm like, why are you calling these kids bimbos? I mean, why do they look so?
You go ahead and you automatically start busting out laughing because you know what it means, They reopened the government.
I forgot to turn the radio down. That went out on the air.
Yeah, they opened it up.
Word.
Well,
Hopefully nobody heard that. All of a sudden I get kicked off my live. Just asking, how you doing? There's a young lady right there who's got a very, very vibrant smile. Alex, she's always smiling.
so little Debbie too.
Little Debbie's a cause of diabetes. I don't think just asking is a cause of diabetes. I thought I'd turn that down. Turn it down again. I'm good. I'm good. Just
I had to go in there and turn my radio off.
start.
Could you hear my radio?
No, I heard mine behind me.
I turned mine off because I didn't want to.
The little cat, the smallest one, likes to sit on top of the radio and she'll like bump the knob, the volume knob. And the other day, you and your brother started talking about blasting me out of the house. That cat was sitting up there. She had that volume all the way up.
Oh, waving at you there. Just asking. I said. I appreciate you getting my name right. Most people don't. Which it don't bother me. I don't care. I just like aggravating people. Hey, that's Randall with 2 L's, not 1. Well, excuse me. Well, I just want you to, know. You don't bite my head off. Well, yeah, it usually does. It usually takes people twice to get it, but you got it, so it don't matter. You got it now. We need to. What else could we talk about?
J3GS was up in here a while ago, just asking. Not sure where he's at now. He could be in a live stream somewhere else. That man is everywhere. I believe he probably streams on 10 different channels at the same time.
Wow.
He's getting himself out there. There's Shawnee. She's back. Or never left.
She's probably putting more blankets up on the windows.
Yeah. J3 gets around now. I'm not saying in a bad way. He just gets around the YouTube streets. He knows his way around. That's what I'm saying, really, honest. You see, I say things like just try to coax them out of the bushes just in case they're
I know that.
up in the balcony watching.
I know you keep on casting that line out there and you're hoping they'll take a bite. Sometimes you have to cast 2 or 3 times,
Yeah.
But I don't know them, so I ain't going to say anything. Obviously, you know them more than I do.
You know that it wasn't last night. Was it night before we went to
What was it? No, it wasn't. Was it? It was.
we came back, we saw that buck
Last night.
Yeah, last night it was, wasn't it?
Yes.
And I just thought it was weird that I happened to step outside at the same time that them people were up there running around in the dark with flashlights up there on the knob or up on the hill behind me. It was just weird how that worked out. I'm like, well, there must have been a reason why I come out here. And
Evidently, they didn't find what they were looking for, did they?
probably not.
They probably shot one and was tracking him. Idiots.
They wasn't very discreet. I know that.
Yeah, they're idiots. They're what? You know, if they act like an idiot, you know, I'm gonna call them an idiot. You know, I mean, if they'd hadn't been so quick on the draw or whatever, they wouldn't have had to been tracking him. You know, oh, I'm gonna shoot him at 300 yards and see if I can hit him. Oh,
In the dark.
yeah, I'm gonna shoot him as he's going over the ridge, so that I have to climb down and on the other side and search for him. Yeah, that's what a lot of them do. They don't sit there and think about things. You know, I've only had to track one deer over the knob, the ridge, one time. And, after a while, you learn little tricks not to do that.
They were on,
There was the ridge he went over. I was glad he went over that one ridge, then opposite the other one. Because if he went on the other one, God, that would have been a pain in the butt to got him out.
they were on that. They were on that second level.
Mm-hmm. That's
Before you
what.
get to the top of the ridge, they were on that second level there.
Yeah.
And I think it might have been what's his name up there. It lives up behind Gene.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it could have been.
Can't think of his name, but he's
Griffin.
Huh?
His last name Griffin.
Yeah, he's always had a deer stand up there.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you were to go into that enclosed part of the shed, it's that little room part of it, and look to the left hand far corner, it would have been pointing right towards the tree that he always had a tree stand in. It's right where that gully is.
Mm-hmm. I know what's that.
Yeah, there's always a tree stand there all year round.
Is take a bunch of mothballs and throw them out there. That'll end these deer hunting for him. See a deer within 6 miles that way. And it works too. It works extremely well.
They like to cut through the field right here next to me, and they'll cut behind the yard or behind the house here. And I've had a couple does. Usually does will cut right through my front yard.
Oh, I've seen them in the front field here in front of the house here, and several times. Of course, they're behind the house here too, but yeah. You know how people are. They seem to think they know everything, but don't know nothing either. Dumb as a sack full of rocks. Yeah, that's a doe there. Look like a doe. Raise your head up there. Yeah, that's doe.
You see her, that camera moves. You turn around.
Yeah, well, they tell now. You think that them deer don't, they can't spot nothing? And them ears ain't constantly moving, constantly listening. See it? Look at the ear. Watch it. You see how it moves around like a radar dish? He constantly listening.
Yeah.
Because they know what what sounds are natural and what sounds are not natural. And now she ain't spooked at all. She's pretty, because she was spooked at least bit that tail be straight up.
She that was back in August this year.
Yeah, I remember I remember seeing that. All they're around here, there are all kinds of deer here. I don't think from what I've been reading and everything, I don't think I'd want to eat one of them really. A disease they say they claim deer have.
That wasting disease.
Yeah, I don't think that I'd want to. At the time, if it got down serious times, now, yeah, I would. I'd be a little careful about which one I shot or tried to eat. But if they look pretty healthy and everything, and I didn't see no ribs. Yeah. But deer have always had some sort of disease in one form or another, off and on. It's you just got to use your discretion about it. Oh, there we go with the raccoon.
Yeah, I was back at the other house.
Mm-hmm.
That one's pretty young.
Oh, I've had him on the front porch, dude, and everything. Cat sitting there just looking at him. I said, "My God, what good are you?" Sitting there looking at him. I'm afraid of him. He's like they're afraid of him or something.
But my cats could care less.
Yeah, that's why these cats just sit there and possums. It don't matter. I'll just let them pack off everything. Cats don't care. I'll be that raccoons are. Well, somebody did say one time, or I might have been reading it somewhere, that raccoons were a little bit. Their personalities are almost like a cat, in one way or another.
Say babies are the closest to a cat.
I mean, they're fun to watch and everything, but man, they can wreck everything.
That little face though, that kills me.
I know they're fun to watch and everything, but they can make your life hell. You trying to have any kind of crop or anything. And don't think for one moment that them little things right there cannot open a cooler. They can't. Unless you got something sitting on top of that lid of that cooler, good and heavy, they'll lift that lid right up.
Yeah.
I watched them do it. I know. I sat there and watched them do it. And we went camping one year. I might have told you this one before, but or they might have heard it before. But yeah, sitting there and went camping one year, and the people next door, it was dark. Everybody done turned in, I was up there. Me and somebody else was up, kind of talking, looked over, and the night before we'd heard rumors that there was a bunch of coons around, and put all your stuff up. So we did. These other campers next door, they thought they was going to be smart, and which it wasn't a bad idea. They just set their cooler on top of the picnic table. Okay, well, you sitting there, it was late. It was late, probably 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, sitting there talking, whatever. There are these two coons, they just mosey around there, hop up on the table, smelling around and around that cooler, and then all of a sudden you see one climb up there and grab a hold of that lid with his little hands, and just pop that sucker right up, oh, open, but they're helping herself.
Yeah. When we were living in Hazard, the raccoons came right up on our porch. Our screen door was open. Our door was open, so the screen was, screen door was still closed. They come up there. They knew exactly when I put food out for the cats.
Mm-hmm.
And they come up there, and I got everybody. I said, "Come on, guys! These coons out here on the porch." And just as soon as I said that, one of them picked up that bowl and ran off with it on its hind legs. They didn't think that when he got to the steps, what was he going to do? Because they're not really adept. They're not very good at walking on their hind legs.
Yeah.
But he or she dumped it all out all over the place, and it looked back at the door, and it looked back at the food, it looked back at the door. We never saw the bowl again. It took the bowl with it, but the bowl was empty. I said, "You little turd, you."
I didn't mean it, Barry. Look, I hope Teddy Cruz will probably get botulism because he's putting Prego in the pot. It was expiration date of 2023. So, yeah, I think you might need a few little prayers there, Homestead.
Hey, hello, Robin. Good to see you, Robin. Chicagoland had 2 inches of snow on the ground this morning. Now melted, but another 1 inch predicted tonight. Typical of Chicago.
Yeah.
The Windy City. You tested preps. You're testing your body's ability to resist.
Yeah, you might want to get your body used to it, I guess. Yeah.
Just asking. We just had sleet here in Kentucky. It started out as rain. Then it was like a snow, and then it turned over to sleet, and I don't know what it's doing now. Probably nothing. Man, I tell you what, when I saw those baby foxes up there on the hill,
Mm-hmm.
dude, it was all I could do to resist going over there and getting me one. They are so freaking cute.
Yeah.
They look like little chow, the chow pups.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they look like. They get that thick fur on them. They have it quite, it's a baby fur. It's real thick. They just look like chow puppies. And all I could do, I was like, yeah, you don't need a fox because Mom would be looking for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really not meant to be a pet anyway.
No, you couldn't. I don't know of anybody that's around here that's even tried to domesticate one of them. They just got, there's some animals you can't domesticate. Like a bear. Couldn't do a bear. Yeah. That dude's got a bear in his house. What? Yeah, he got a big old black bear. I ain't going in there stealing nothing.
Look at that. Not a care in the world.
No, I don't care about them cats.
Jack, he's smart. He's up there on top of the grill. Like, yeah, I don't want no part of this.
No, I said that coon, at least to fight, I think that coon would probably get the best of them.
Yeah.
They got teeth, little sharp teeth, and their hands are just like the human hands. They can probably pick up a stick and beat them death with it. Little fuckers. He knows he knows them cats is not a threat.
It's funny how he inches closer and closer to it.
All right, there, Homestead, you eat, and I hope that concoction you made will set well with your stomach. Just asking is wanting to know what the temperature is, or I can't see my thermometer. It's not even.
I've got 37.
That's close enough.
My internet has really been weird lately. 34. I'm sorry. It's 34. Just asking. Feels like 25.
Oh, so Homestead, you seem to think that that's going to be your last meal. Well, I guess I would just have me a bottle of Pepto Bismol pretty handy. You don't want it too far away from you because you don't want to have. It depends on how far you can crawl. You got to think ahead, and have it within arm's reach would be the best idea. And if you have to lay down on the floor, just have it where you can reach it, and maybe a bedpan or something like that, pretty close. And because you're not going to never make it to the bathroom, so.
Homestead, was that a jar or a can? I mean, either way, I think it should be okay.
Probably a jar. As long as it didn't have any kind of mold on the top of it.
Yeah. Didn't have any strange colors in there. You should be all right.
Even though mold is penicillin, basically, but you still don't want to set. Yeah. I think you'll be all right, hopefully. But
hey, it's the man that likes to take a chance.
And he taking a chance coming up here on the panel and him eating that.
Look here now. I ain't started yet, but I'm about to. We risking it. We risking it for the biscuit, right?
It looks good though. It looks good.
Look here. Here's the inside of this lid. Okay, y'all bear witness now. We teaching people, right?
I don't see no mold or penicillin.
No. Let's see here. Oh, this is it. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Look. Whoa, oh, it went dark on me. Hold on. August. Well, you have to read it backwards. Anyhow, it says August 25th, 2023. No,
Whoa.
I had one that was brand new. I bought yesterday, and I said, well, I should have bought some more. And I remember, oh man, I got plenty of this stuff. Let me drag out a jar. And it's 2 years ago, but it's a jar. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right as long as I don't dump this out.
It wasn't sitting in the sunlight, so it should be okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I've ate worse, right? I've eaten fresh stuff that's more questionable. My
I
cooking,
got to.
yeah, it's gonna be fine.
It
Anyhow,
doesn't-
thank you. Sorry, I'm interrupted.
oh no, you're fine.
I'm starving. I am hungry. I'm gonna have to go.
Well,
And
before you leave, just make sure. I hope you got some Pepto Bismol handy anyway, just in case.
I ain't got none. I ain't got none. I don't know what I have to do.
Lord, get in trouble now.
It'll be all right.
I hope so.
Anyhow, pray for me. I'm gonna jump into this here pot of spaghetti.
All righty then.
All righty.
We got a little hillbilly cooking time in here.
Right.
You know,
There you go.
As long as you check in, you tell us you're okay, then and I'll be able to sleep tonight.
there
Yeah.
you go.
Yep.
Y'all be good. Keep me
All right.
entertained.
We'll
We're
try
doing
to.
our best.
As long as you're conscious and can hear us, then we can keep you entertained. But if you pass out,
Bye.
he starts getting the bathroom runs. Oh God, it's hitting me.
I hope you got plenty of TP. If not, you got leaves all around you. So
He'll be all right. He's a
you don't have to come off the tree.
he's a good old Southern boy. He can take it. You know,
Rob?
I've ate worse, I guess. Or look at him. Look at him competing over the temperature. Well, that's just like them northern people. They like them temperatures low, don't they? Yeah, look at them there. Mine's 17 degrees there.
Oh yeah, cayenne fixes everything. Just add some cayenne to it, there, Robert. Be all right.
Yeah. Well, I hope you got some sort of stomach medicine there handy. Just in case. Not that you may need it, but you never know. You know, 30 minutes, an hour from now, you'll be going, it'll hit you like, oh Lord. It'd be laying down there sleeping, all of a sudden his pain hit him, wake him up.
Oh no.
You know you ain't got but just maybe a few seconds to get to the bathroom. If that. And there's no telling how long your stomach's been doing that before it actually woke you up. So your time is going to be pretty close. Any sudden movements may be bad. Oh my God, Barry, it was dark.
Yeah.
Oh, it's across the road.
I don't know why the night vision didn't kick in. It looked like it would, but
I recognize that house there. Oh boy, well, I want to get off here.
yeah, that camera. That camera does not like to run on this computer. It runs fine on that laptop, but this computer hates it.
Oh yeah. We better keep Robert entertained as much as we can to get his mind off of his possible medical emergency. Oh, just as soon as his mind gets undistracted, then it'll hit him. Stay near a toilet. Yeah, especially eating that.
Yeah, if at all possible, camp out at the bathroom.
Yeah.
What you look.
But you gotta look at it in a positive way. At least he won't be hungry. You know,
Show
he,
you.
will,
Oh,
he might not get no nutritional value from it, but you know,
Dusty. Come here, buddy. Oh, nobody wants to see the back end. Trust me.
no, I've seen enough cat butt here lately. They all look the same.
No. You're
My
such
man, the bathroom. Right back.
you're such a good boy. No. There. Look right here. Oh, look at him. He's so pretty. All right, I'll stop picking on you. He's so goofy, though.
Mm.
Baby. Oh.
Whew.
What you better me up for? Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Shawnee?
Yeah. Come here. Yeah, I might teach you to how to sit in front of a camera. Yeah. Just sit in front of a camera.
Good luck with that.
Oh, lay down. Let me tell you what. Get your butt off there. The only problem with the corded mouse is when a cat lays on it, you can't use it.
Yeah, I got a corded mouse.
I get tired buying batteries.
Yeah.
There we go. That's a much better look. Yeah.
Oh, hey, clean yourself. Oh, yeah, that's nice, Sir Barry.
Exactly. It's a perfect timing. He decides to clean himself the most.
That's perfect. Yeah, with cat porn.
He'll get tired of me doing this. Such a good boy, though.
Oh boy,
He's a little bit goofy, but he really is a good cat. Oh, that's it. Stop looking off the keyboard.
how you gonna yeah?
I just asked him. My calico's back there somewhere. She's in a bad mood tonight, so I just decided to not have anything to do with her until she calms down.
I got two calicos.
Oh, well, let me see if I can get Dusty to move out of the way. Wait, Mister, come on. I'll give you an inch and they take a mile. So, no.
Yeah.
There's two all cuddled up on the couch.
Huh.
Yeah.
Turn that light off, man. He said, we're trying to sleep.
I think so bright. Come here, buddy. Meow. Come here. Meow. Meow. What? Oh, baby. She don't like to be on camera either.
He don't like it. He don't quit holding me, man.
Oh, what is it? Oh, what is it? What are you needing? What are you needing?
Well, I was sleeping until you woke me up.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna have to hop off here, Barry, to run the dabble. But
yeah. Appreciate you coming up.
yeah, I get a little bit of airtime in.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it. I might cut it off in a few minutes. I'm gonna get me something to eat. So
Yeah, it's a good idea. You coming on earlier. I'll say that's a good idea.
yeah, well, I just thought I'd try something different.
Yeah, you never know what might work. Be all right.
Yeah. What's that gonna do?
I'm not.
It's not been important.
I'm not. Yeah, I thought about doing daytime lives. When I do them, no part when I can, The ninja. What is the ninja? Oh, nothing particular. He's just a ninja. He's a squishy ninja. You can mash him and right. Something I goof off with. There we go. Put him right there. Yeah, put him right there. I can't see him too well. No, I'll get him back here. I am sure. Now.
I was hoping I could find a picture of my calico, but
And nothing. He's nothing. It's just a squishy toy. It's nothing special.
oh, first bites are going okay. That's good. Good. We're up to a good start, Homestead.
Well, Robert, at them first bites is okay, but and I hate to be negative, but yeah, they may go down good right now, but though it's the after effects at 30 minutes from now.
Yeah.
once the botulism kicks in,
Yeah, once the botulism kicks in, all bets are off.
Yeah, and your stomach starts rumbling and getting ready to, like a volcano getting ready to explode. I didn't mean to be so negative, Robert. We're all rooting for you. And if it works and nothing happens, great. Then we'll know that we can do that too. See, you may have helped people. You may have helped people with their prepping ideas, and that could be a thing that very beneficial.
If nothing else, you were teaching people to pay attention to the expiry date. Something.
Yeah, before you put it in the pot.
Yeah.
Gastroenteritis. I'll say you'll have more than that to worry about. That'll be a small part of it. You better hope he got plenty of toilet paper.
Oh yes, this is just the beginning.
Yeah, 2 rows ain't gonna be enough, I don't think. I hope nothing happens. I really do. But we have to think ahead on this. And you said you didn't have no Pepto, so oh Lord. And you just gotta go with it. Do it yourself, whole body Botox.
Well,
which kind of what, Shawnee? Are you asking him? Is he using? Which kind of food poisoning? Or what? Oh, talking about the. Okay. Well, toilet paper at that point and stage, I don't think it matters. As long as you got toilet paper, anything will do. The cheap kind or whatever, restaurant napkins or whatever's handy.
well, once you realize the toilet paper won't be enough, it's perfectly fine to grab the water hose.
Yeah.
Make a redneck bidet.
If you got paper towels, everything is, optional. Oh yeah, that'd probably be all right. But
Thought I had a picture of paint handy, but I guess I don't.
well, with that all being said and everything, Barry, I think I'm gonna have to hop off here. So everybody out there on the chat, have a good one, and I'll catch you all next time around.
All right, you motor safe going to the Deville.
Okay, we'll catch everybody later. Have a good one. Bye bye.
All righty. So there's my calico. That's paint. Since she's in a mood and I don't want to move her. Thought this picture might have been on my computer already, but evidently it's not. She's not always grumpy. Just so you know, she's not always grumpy. She just seems to be in a mood tonight. But there she is, just chilling out on my lap. Yeah, buddy. First bats are going okay. Oh, where is she? I didn't have a nap today. No, I'm not going to cook live. My kitchen is a disaster right now. But since you asked, Shawnee, next time my kitchen will be in order and I'll cook something. I don't know what. You can watch me cook and I'll make up for tonight where my kitchen is just turned upside down. Why is my kitchen turned upside down? Because the faucet situation. So we get that all straightened out. To be more photogenic. That's something else I need to do. Get a new element for my oven. Would like to make some lasagna. Now that's something I wouldn't mind. I would do that live. Yeah, I'd cook a lasagna live. The only thing is, it won't be beef because you can't have beef. You all know this, but yeah. There's a reason why I haven't cooked a big meal in here in a long time. It's like cooking in a phone booth. Yeah. My biggest beef I have with my kitchen is just the lack of counter space. So, and I can cook off of the counter that's next to the kitchen there. It's kind of a little island sticking out thing. I could cook on that. But my biggest complaint about this kitchen is just the fact that there's two counters in there and they're only about 2 foot wide and maybe about 2.5 feet deep. And one already has the toaster / air fryer taking up space. And the other one usually has the dish dryer thing, a rack you put your dishes in to dry. What? You want out? You might regret that, but Kitty, I'll let you out. Woo! Well, that's some cold air. Cold, damp air. Yeah, 1.5. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why they put such a small kitchen in a 2-bed. Technically, when this before they added the extra room on, this was technically just a 2-bedroom, 2-bath. But I don't know why they put such a small kitchen in there. It's just like a kitchenette. I guess is what they call them. It's little. I've seen RVs with bigger kitchens. Oh, that sounds really good, Robin. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Why does Dollar General always have all the noodle, well, almost all the noodles, except lasagna noodles? I never understood that. Like they've got everything else that you could. So we have two Dollar Generals. We have a regular Dollar General, and then we got a market Dollar General. In the market Dollar General, you can get stuff like ground turkey and ground beef, and you can get pork chops, and you can get produce. But they've got everything that you could ask for to make a lasagna except the noodles. Yeah, and all the Dollar Generals are like that. I don't understand that. Do people not make lasagnas anymore? Are we the last generation that actually cooks something like lasagna? It just, it's so weird. And I brought that up. I actually brought that up to the managers at Dollar General. I'm like, why? You have everything else except the lasagna noodles. Well, we sell frozen lasagna. I said, no, honey, it's not the same. It is not the same. Just a home cooked, build it yourself lasagna. It just, I don't know. I don't know why. It's just weird. Yeah, probably the last generation for a lot of things. Yeah. Well, I would too, Janet, and I wouldn't be too upset. I think I don't buy and this is something I needed remedy these problems. Like one thing, I never have like Ziploc baggies, or I don't have any like storage containers, and if I did, I could make me a lasagna. I could pack up the rest of it, put it in the freezer, and everybody has that day where they need to eat. They don't feel like cooking, and lasagna would be one of those things. Like for me, I could fall back on some homemade lasagna. Just those banquet lasagnas you get at the Dollar General. I mean, they're just not. They're not. They're not what I call a real lasagna, obviously. And sometimes you pull it out, you got crunchy noodles like on the edges, which really doesn't bother me too bad. But like I don't own a microwave, so everything I cook, I usually cook in the toaster oven. If it has to be baked, I cook it in the toaster oven. The toaster oven is a Black & Decker, and it's got a air fryer option. But I make everything in that toaster oven. And there's a few things that I'll fix on the stove. Made spaghetti day before yesterday, and I made all of it on the stove in one pot. So I didn't. I think, what did I get? I got garlic and something. Maybe garlic and basil spaghetti sauce. I know it's garlic and something, but anyway, yeah, there wasn't any meat in it, but yeah, banquet is pretty horrible, even if it was your last ditch option. But yeah, I don't know, Dollar General, you need to step up your game. There's people like me that would cook a lasagna if you would just put those freaking noodles in your store. And it's not going to take up that much space on the shelves. So, if you're listening, Dollar General, something to consider. Want to make your customers happy like me. Yeah, put the lasagna noodles in there. There was Robin says I did a tasty leftovers quesadilla for lunch. Had a bit of Anaheim pepper cream sauce and roasted green onions. So I spread those on a tortilla. Mexican cheese mix, another tortilla, and yeah. Oh yeah, that sounds good. And it's ironic you say that because I had corn tortillas. Shawnee, I picked up some corn tortillas yesterday because I had tacos last night with ground turkey. So today I wanted something, but I didn't want to break out a bunch of ingredients and then have to clean up and all that stuff. So I grabbed 4 of those corn tortillas and threw some mild cheddar cheese on it, shredded cheddar cheese, and sprinkled some taco seasoning into it, and I put them in the toaster oven until they were just about dripping with cheese. And yeah, it was my lunch, which I don't eat lunch that often, but this time I was hungry. It was one of those times where my body said, "Hey, I really would like to eat something right now." So yeah, I had them and still have some ground turkey in there. So I could, excuse me, I could just about make some more turkey tacos tonight if I really wanted to, just to use up the last of the ground turkey. I might actually do that. It would be quick and easy. Cabbage casserole. Oh man. Shawnee's listening. She's listening while she's doing Shawnee type things. I made what was it, last year? I like to experiment sometimes with cooking, and I couldn't make up my mind. Did I want pizza or did I want to make a lasagna? And I ended up doing both. So it was a taco lasagna. So it kind of came apart on me in the end, but what stayed together was pretty good. But it was oh no, it wasn't a taco lasagna. Did I say that? It was a pizza lasagna. So it was pretty much pizza dough and then sauce, cheese, some mozzarella cheese, I think is what I had. Then the next layer was more pizza dough. And then on top of the pizza dough was sauce and pepperonis and sausages, and then one more layer of pizza dough, and then on top of that was a thin layer because I was running out, but I had a thin layer of sauce on top of that. And then the cheese, because I thought if I put pepperoni on the top of that, it probably wouldn't come out just right. So I baked it like that, and it was kind of like a deep dish lasagna pizza thing. It was pretty good. I mean, there were some spots where it got a little bit soggy, or maybe I didn't roll the dough out well enough, but the next time I make it, I'm going to be prepared. And I think I could do it again, just better. It was good, and it was he was in one of those big Pyrex. I just call it a cake pan, the long ones, long wide ones, whatever you want to call it. So I ate on that. Like the next day, I had a couple pieces, and the rest I froze because it was just way more than I wanted to eat, the next couple of days. But that weekend came up, and it just hit me. I wanted, I wanted something quick, and I remembered that lasagna in there, pizza lasagna, and warmed it up, and it was probably even better than what it was when I first made it. And I noticed that about lasagna, like traditional lasagna. It seems like the leftovers are 10 times better than the first night you made it. That's always been the case for me. Yeah, it was really good. And if I do it again, I'll make sure that that the dough is. I think what happened, there were some places where the dough was a little thin, and the sauce just kind of oozed through the crust. So, I mean, the only problem with that, it was just a little messy, but yeah, it was different. I would certainly do it again. Taco lasagna, I don't know how that would work out. Yeah, that would be, I don't know if that really, I don't know if I could pull that off. Yeah, it was deep. It was stacked. Now that I've told that story, I'm going to have to do it again pretty soon. Yeah. Motorbike Adventures. Good evening to you. Spaghetti burritos. That would be different. I'm sure that the sauce was not outdated. Chili. Yeah, I've had chili be even better the next day. It's weird how that works. All right, let this cat in. So, Kat, just so you know, we're not going to do this inside out all day or all night kind of thing. I'm not up for it. So, if you're in for the night, then so be it. That probably, excuse me, that probably would be a better plan, Robin. Yeah. Yeah. Do that first. Yeah. Put them on a cookie sheet. So then I could use a pizza cutter and cut them into strips. Yeah, that would work. Yeah. Hey, Popcorn, what's going on? Hope all is well over there, California. California. Yeah, I was thinking that too. What's in the casserole? Lord, son, I hope everything's okay over there. 5 earthquakes in one day. That's more than that's one is too much, and yeah, 5 is just being greedy. You taking the chances after one. Yeah. Lord, I mean, Kentucky's due. Not that I would be looking forward to it, but I mean, we sit on the New Madrid fault line. Such a weird name for a fault line that's situated on the east coast of America. Why would they call it a New Madrid? I'll have to look that up sometime. When I hear Madrid, I think of, like around Spain. Biggest was 3.8 to 2.1, if I remember right. Well, it's acting like it's trying to act like winter over here, Popcorn. See, we had rain. We're now getting the temperatures where you need a coat on and all that mess, and take blankets on your bed and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we've had rain tonight. We had like a like a skip of snow, and then we've had sleet, and that sleet switched over to rain, and now it's just cold and damp. Yeah, look at you, 78 degrees today. Yep. I hear you. Janet says I fry some onions, garlic, and spices and butter. Shred the cabbage, carrot. Take hamburger or turkey burger, make it like I would a meatloaf. Mix it all together and add lots of cheese and bake. Oh man, that sounds really good. What, Tiger? What's wrong with you, Tiger? All right, come on. Table's too small for you up here. Yeah, no kidding. That sounds good, Janet. Mom would always make something we called yuck. And I know I've told this story before. It's basically it's a tuna pasta casserole or salad or whatever you want to call it. It's either you could use either the shell pasta or you could use elbow pasta, mayonnaise, diced up carrots, green peppers, onion, I think. No, I'm the one that adds onion. That's right. Celery is kind of optional. I do add celery to mine. And then tuna. So you just boil your pasta just like you would, for any other meal. You could chill it first if you want to, but it really doesn't matter. Then you add it's about 2 cups of mayonnaise. Depending on how much you want to make. Like if you're making it for 3 or 4 people, maybe two or 3 cans of tuna. It's up to you. Again, you dice up the carrots and the peppers and the celery and whatever else you might want to put in there. But mix all that together and put it in the fridge and let it chill. And the stuff is just it's amazing. It's something that you would want to eat in the summertime, but I have been known to make it in the middle of winter time just because I like it so much. Well, yeah. Well, fish does belong in the ocean or an aquarium. Homestead Aquarius says, if we have 5 quakes we could feel here on the same day, the whole state is trying to find Jesus. Too hot for November, 88 degrees. Well, we're going to have this cold snap for a few days. And then we're going to go back up into the mild temperatures like 65, 70. Well, no, trout don't belong. I don't think salmon do either. It's this other cat, Ian. I'll be right back. That sounded like a cat at the back door. I went and opened the door, turned the light on. There was nothing there. He must have tapped that door and ran to the front. It sounds like it sounds like everybody's getting a touch of rain, which I guess is good. You know, it's the right time of the year for it. But there, you know, well, Kentucky didn't. I don't. I don't think we got enough rain. Like all summer, we got rain, but we would go weeks and weeks without any rain. And then when we did get rain, it just kind of sprinkled, or it would rain for about 20, 30 minutes and then leave, and then we wouldn't see rain for weeks. So I guess now we're trying to catch up. But bring it on, you know. And again, our water comes from a lake, a man-made lake, and it's processed and cleaned and all, and filtered and all that other crap. And then, you know, if we go through a drought, you know, we've only had to do it. Lord, we've only had to do it once since I've lived here, where they, you know, were asking us to ration water until the levels came back up on the lake. But we've been pretty lucky. You know, that hasn't been an issue all that often. But I remember living in London, Kentucky, which is a couple hours south of me. And there was an earthquake in Whitesburg, I think, Kentucky. And we felt it up in London. It wasn't, it was very noticeable. I mean, we were living in a mobile home, and we had a 4-camera security system, and you could see on the cameras, you know, the shaking and everything. But it wasn't, I don't know, I can't remember what that magnitude was, Whitesburg. I think we got, I think I've got footage of that, but I'm not sure. I don't know if I've got it on the what was it, YouTube. I save a lot of videos and pictures over the years, and that was one of them. I'll be darned if I even know, you know, what hard drive, or, you know, where I even saved that. But I thought it was on my channel. Maybe it is. Just deep, very deep in the channel somewhere. Okay, I think I know why it sounded like somebody was at the back door. I've got a cat back there around the laundry room. I think she's trying to get a toy. And it sounds like a cat scratching at the door. Hmm. And it does look like I may have removed that video from my YouTube channel. Yeah. No, I'm not seeing it, but I think it was a 2.5, but yeah, that was a long time ago, 2012 or somewhere around there. Yeah, I'm not seeing it in my hard drive for some reason. Well, I hope I didn't delete it. That would suck. I definitely know it's on my Facebook somewhere. But anyway, it just looked like somebody shook the camera for a few seconds. But you definitely felt it. Looking in my files right now, I've got a recipe for school lunch pizza. School lunch pizzas. I saw school lunch pizzas at Save a Lot a couple years back. Back when I still had my Jeep, and wow, they really wanted a lot for. It was a box of I forget how many pizzas, but yeah, it was. You had to buy the box. These were the boxes that they would send to the schools to cook. So, man, just for old time's sake. But yeah, they wanted a bit too much, and I just said no, that's okay. But then I would have had to put an apron on and a hairnet, and give people stern looks and things, just like the school lunch. The lunch ladies. Well, it's 9:30. I'm getting hungry. We've been on since about 10 after 5 Eastern time. And I appreciate everybody who's been here with us tonight in chat on the panel. If this time slot works better for people, I just might do it. Yeah, I don't care. But if this time slot works better for people, wait a minute. I might not be allowed to. Lucky here.
I came to make an announcement at the end of the show that I will be going live in 30 minutes if you'd like to come over. I'm going to plant some seeds because I found some. And so I just came up to say that.
Well, I'm glad you did.
Yeah, I want you to go make your food.
I want you to want me to make my food. Yes.
Yes. So let's see. I'll put my link in the chat here. Somehow.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Whoever, if you don't know who I am.
Maybe I could do it for you.
Or whoever beats me to it, because I got other tabs open and.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah,
I do have the live created.
How to grow micro greens and sprouts, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to notify myself, even though you're telling me right now. And here we go. We've got, oh, well, look at that. I think you got it.
Yeah.
Smart ass. I'm going to do it anyway.
I I got there and I was like, well, I'm here. So yeah, I'm gonna drop down and then you can close your show.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Well, thank you for showing your wonderful face on screen and smiling. And
Of course, yeah.
know
This is
you're
when I
okay.
can be on camera. I can't be on camera earlier, but
Oh,
I love that you tried a new
I
time
do that.
slot. Was it a good experiment? Obviously, yes.
Yeah, it's a little weird for people. They're still, because
We shook them up a little. Yeah.
yeah, like popcorn having earthquakes over there. We shook them up tonight.
Yeah. Is there tsunamis then? Let's see
I
here.
hope not.
Popcorn.
He said it was. Let's see here.
3.8 to
3.8 to 2.1.
Okay. 5. Oh, there's 5 today?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What is causing that? Tremors in the earth, man. Oh, jeez. Okay, bye.
All righty. Bye. We'll see you in a bit. All righty, folks. You guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging in there. I mean, if this works for people, I may do it, and we'll just run until we get tired of doing it. So, yeah. Everybody have a good night. I'm sure I will see some of you back over at Shawnee's, and that's awesome. Let's support her. Popcorn, bro. I'll be saying a prayer, the big one upstairs. Make sure you all are safe over there. I know you're used to earthquakes over there. That still doesn't, doesn't ease my mind. So everybody have a good night over there and stay safe.